Right, very good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to day 3 right here at the MINDSPACE Premier League. We did have some weather conditions last night due to the heavy rains, due to which we won't be able to have the LED screen display. But we're really hoping that that gets fixed ASAP. But getting back to the match, the first game played between Kia Knight Riders taking on MasterCard Mavericks. Both the teams looking well energetic and well poised to take on this big game today. She goes for the big one, comfortably collected by Shahrukh over here. Quick running between the wickets. No ball is the call. No ball it is. A little bit of slip. There's little that you could do. The pitch is a little wet and the entire surface of the turf as well. So it's going to be interesting today. Can it benefit someone? Can it not benefit? We'll have to wait and watch. No ball declared. That's above the waist height. For all the teams playing the next games, if you would want to have one of your teammates sit right next to the scorer as a representative to check on the current live score, feel free to do so. Well played, quick running once again. They are keeping the momentum going, some running between the wickets. There goes the first over, and definitely change in strategy now. We're going to have the gentlemen take over the pitch. Deepak and Nayan take on the pitch now. They've done some brilliant batting in the past, and their team are definitely relying on them. One over, 8 runs, no wicket so far. Quickly taken, he's well in the crease. 9 runs on the scoreboard so far. No ball is the call, comes off the top net. Nayan settles for a single. No ball, and this is going to be a free hit now as a benefit for the batsman. Well, that one almost swung from the back. Nonetheless, it's a wide signaled by our umpire. Excellent shot, but not getting the back foot power that he was desiring over there. Comes off the roof. Another single. Comes down the line, off the side net. A single is all they settle for. Once again, trying to go for the big shots. A quick throw. They reach well in time. Good running between the wickets, between the men in red. They're keeping the singles going. The run rate in the same momentum. And may just be a matter of time that they will shift gears and go for the big hits. That's definitely going to be a wide ball. Well done by Puneet, and even better struck. That goes for 4, coming off the side net. Wide ball signaled one more time, Puneet. Leg by is what it's going to be. And that comes to the end of the second over. 22 runs coming off 2 overs. 3 more overs to go, no wicket down. Excellent shot, that goes for 6. I apologize, that goes off the front roof, top roof. It's going to be 4 runs. Shot comes off his hands, misfielding, but it's very difficult to judge coming from that kind of pace. Shot, side net, single. Again, another single. Ritesh doing a fantastic job with the ball, containing the over, not giving them any room to take those powerful hits, except for the first one. Excellent bowling coming off the offside. And this time, it's going to be signaled for a wide. And a no because of the rapid. It's going to be a free hit. Nice shot. A single is what they settled for. "31 runs of 3 overs. 2 more overs to go. Shahrukh to bowl. And he begins with a wide ball. 32 runs. No ball called by the umpire, and a single taken as well. A free hit awarded. Goes down, and that goes for 4. A little unfortunate. He was anticipating that one to come onto his hands, but it comes off the metal bar, off the ground. Once again, well blocked there by Shahrukh. He signals a single is all we'll settle for. What a shot that one is. It goes for 4. Signaled as a while. A couple of extras in this over by Shahrukh. Excellent shot once again. Waited for the ball. Comes off the top net. "46 runs. No wicket lost." He goes off. That was unnecessary. They're giving them an extra run. I don't think he should have done that when they're comfortably in the crease. Last ball to go for Shahrukh. Takes a shot one more time coming off the top net. A single is all they get. 3 overs up. 1 run is all you get. The ball is dead. Four overs, 49 runs, no wicket gone. And we have the skipper Ritesh one more time to fancy himself in 49 runs. Side net and a single is all they settle for. The last over of this innings. Signal for a wide. Nice shot, smashing it down the line. It's very nice bowling by Ritesh. He is containing the men very well, not giving him the opportunity to go for the hard shots. Single is all they get. And finally, the first wicket. Nayan returns to the pavilion. They had to take their chances in the final over. The wicket does not matter. They have a good lineup behind them. And that goes for 6. Deepak doing the magic for his team. Once again smashing it, and another 6, flat one. Shahrukh just not able to get a judgment on that. Quick single taken. Are they going to go for 2? Yes, they do. That's very good running between the wickets. Abhishek, and I don't think that would have been necessary. But that was the last ball. A brilliant batting era for the team in red. 66 runs scored, 67 to win for the Kia team. Right, welcome back to the first game on day 3, ladies and gentlemen. For all the spectators who have just walked in, Kia have to chase a target of 67 to win. Well bowled. First ball, dot ball. She strikes it well. Quick running, and that's a wicket. And once again, she will have to get back on strike. Well done. They finally get the scoreboard ticking over here. The first run to the board. She's doing a really good job, Ujjwala, with the ball over there. Not giving any extras. Very simple bowling, straight stump to stump. Well bowled one more time and very well struck. The gentlemen are looking for 2, and she goes out. 1 run is all they get to the kitty. Well struck over there. 1 run declared. She will have to wait on the non-striking end. Now the end of the first over. 4 runs coming off it. And now the gentlemen come on strike. Four more overs, 63 runs required. Excellent shot. Well, that's a little unfortunate for Ashish. He almost got his hand onto that. Excellent bowling once again, right in the block hole. Good running. And the umpire declares him out a little quick more, and he possibly could have got back. But they got rid of the danger man over here, Ritesh, who did a fantastic job in the previous game. This is a huge, huge hit for Kia. Comes up the top roof. A change in the field plan also, as they have a left-handed batsman coming up. Ashish just setting up his field, taking a quick look at the back at his fielders. Well bowled, brilliant bowling. Excellent bowling one more time. Quick running, a single is all they will have to settle for. Last ball to go. Ashish doing a fantastic job in the second over here, not giving any boundaries and also getting a wicket off the danger man, Ritesh. I think this is going to be taken, comfortably taken. A pretty simple catch for Deepak on the boundary line. Ashish doing a fantastic job in the second over. 2 wickets taken. 2 overs, 7 runs so far. 3 overs to go, 60 more runs required. That's a huge, huge run rate. Kia really need to get some hard hits and some sixes, some boundaries, and really hope for some extras as well from the men in red in order to get back into the game. That's what I'm talking about. Goes for 4, comes off the top net. A swing of the bat, not able to connect that one. They're asking for 2. A single is all they will want right now. An umpire just giving him a quick update to maintain that position because it's difficult for him to take a look if he comes in the center of the pitch. That goes for 6. That's very well struck. Excellent batting. He waited for the ball to come onto his feet. Makes no mistake in the strike. Another shot, and this time only a single. Deepak doing the wise thing and not throwing it unnecessarily. White ball signal, the Prashant. Doing a pretty fair job for his team over here, but that's the only extra so far that we have seen. Goes for the big hit. They need more of that. He gives them more of that. Three overs, 26 runs. Two more overs, 41 runs required. Well bowled, clean bowled. Ashish, a wicket on the very first ball. And he gets another wicket, another breakthrough for him in the second spell. And that goes for 4. That's the boundary they were looking for. For now, they need to maintain their wicket and get a couple of boundaries in order to stay alive in the game. Excellent bowling once again by Ashish. Shahrukh trying to swing the bat and look for the boundary. But they will only have to settle for a single. 4 overs, 31 runs. Final over to go. 36 required. Which means they will have to hit a 6 of each and every ball in order to emerge victorious, or wait for some extras like a no ball or a free hit that they would get. First dot ball, well done by Deepak. Simple collection, throws it, and he goes. Yes, that's the end. Well played by the MasterCard team. They did a fantastic job, Ashish, containing them, not giving them any free hits or a big hit. Tough luck, Kia. You did fantastically well in the tournament as well.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, that was the first match of the day. MasterCard Mavericks versus Kia Knight Riders, and MasterCard Mavericks will be moving to the next round with a win in this round. Requesting both the captains to please come near the stage for the presentation. Requesting team Kia Knight Riders to please come along with the team members near the stage for the presentation. Kia Riders and MasterCard Mavericks, may I request all the members to please come closer to the stage. Ritesh Bhai, requesting you please get the team, all of them. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, this is day 3 of MPL right here, and this was the first match of the day. Give it up for MasterCard Mavericks for moving to the round 3. Also, tough fight by Kia Knight Riders. Very well played. Would like to have both the captains on stage, requesting Ritesh Bhai and captain of MasterCard Mavericks to please join us on the stage. To SHARE and Ritesh. So we'll talk with Ritesh first. Ritesh, the first inning was quite tough, जहाँ पर 67 score already लगे थे. And second inning, where you lost your wicket, was the changing moment for your team. Coming this close and then getting out of the tournament, how's the feeling right now for you?
Of course, my wicket was crucial for the team, and run out is the silly mistake. That was unexpected. That's the main. 60 was chaseable, I guess. 60 runs was chaseable, but yeah, run out. I made a big mistake of making a running on that run.
It's all right. It's also about playing, but it wasn't a mistake. You tried your best, but the fielders were really very good and on point to get the balls right on the stumps, and that made it. Let's hear it from the captain of Mavericks, to SHARE.
I think everything went what we planned. So we were about to win the toss and bat first, and I think that was the fortune we got. And I think batters did well, put on 60 plus. Well played, well played. We were thinking of 55 plus, but 60 was like, yeah, we are in home. And again, the run out, that was a turning point. And yes, Ashish, very well bowled.
Give it up for the batting lineup of MasterCard Mavericks. All right, with that, it's time to announce the man of the match. We all know. Give it up for Ashish, ladies and gentlemen. Man of the match for the first match right here at day 3 of MPL. Requesting both the captains to please hand over the trophy. All right, with that, congratulations, MasterCard Mavericks, and better luck next time for Kia Knight Riders. Very well played. Thank you so much. Requesting both the teams to please get for the team picture with your team members on stage, and post that, please make sure you collect your snack boxes from the refreshment area. Also pass on the feedback by scanning the code that we have at this refreshment area itself. All right, with that, moving to the next match of the day.
Well, friends, welcome to the second game of day number 3. UBS Master Blasters taking on CMA CGM Titans. UBS in the brown jerseys electing to bat, and CMA on the field right now. She's the lady who hit 2 sixes in the previous matches, and she almost does it this time as well. Takes 1 run. Well played. She knows she's giving the strike to Shellage, who's very confident with the bat in her hand. Comes down the line, just because it is a positive strike. Can they take number 2? She could have taken that. I think she should have just held her ground over there, because in that circumstance, Shailesh would have gotten the strike on the final ball. Last ball to go. Well struck, comfortable catch. And that comes to an end of the first over. 3 runs coming off it. And he starts off with a wide. Excellent shot. That goes for 6. Another fantastic shot there by Amar. Very confident athlete with the ball and with the bat in his hand over there, Amar. Catch it is called, and catch is taken by the lady. Well done. The new batsman on the pitch is Mukesh. And he just gets some pep talk from his colleague on the opposite end. Hold the wicket. Give me the strike. And that's what he does. Done a fantastic job so far. Well bowled and even well played. Amar defending that one. He's in no haste. Amar once again taking a run off the last ball, keeping the strike. Two overs, 13 runs, 1 wicket gone. Pritesh, the new bowler. Amar to face this one. He's eagerly looking forward, taking a good stance. Pulls the shot, very well struck. He'll take a single. And that's caught behind. Well bowled by Pritesh. Simple collection for the keeper. 2 wickets gone now. Catch it is, and the ball just 1 run declared. Did not go till the boundary. No, he says, good call by no ball declared by a leg umpire. That is going to be a free hit now, and I'm sure Amar was waiting for that opportunity. Swing of a bat, a single is what he will settle for. Well done, well played. He's giving him the strike. Excellent shot. And that goes for 6. It couldn't be struck any better. "24 runs. Two more overs to go. 24 runs on the scoreboard right now. And these two men have a lot of work to do. Shot, and that goes for 4. Well struck by Rishikesh. Another swing of a bat. Well, that one just shy of the stumps over there. Excellent bowling. Swing of the bat, and that gets another boundary. Full toss. He smashes it down to the boundary line. Amar quickly taking that single. He goes on strike right now. Coming down the line, but gets a wide in the bargain. Waiting, and that goes for 4. It's well struck. Last ball to go. Wide ball. One more time. 39 on the scoreboard. Last ball to go on the 4th over. Struck one more time. And it is a declare. So Amar finally gets what he was looking for, maintaining the strike. This is the last over where he's going to put all his experience in. Strikes it. Do they want to? Yes, they want to. He tells his man to go there quickly. A little unfortunate over there. Rishi did not cross the line over there. So Amar, a little bit of confusion from here to there. I think he should have been a little more prepared to be ready for the second run because he knew that was coming. Takes a shot. Rishikesh does the job right now. 6. Another shot, another swing of the bat, fumbling, but he gets back to his feet. Good running between the wickets. Pulls the trigger, safely taken, makes no mistake. Nice strike. Appealing for a catch behind does not impress a leg umpire much. UBS putting up a score of 51 runs. CMA 52 to win. White ball coming off the first ball. Nicely struck. Are they going to take a run? Yes, they do. That's well bowled by Shamika. Well bowled one more time, seeing the gap on the offside, placing it in the right direction. No ball called. Just getting some advice from her teammates. You don't want any extras. Just keep it the simple thing, stump to stump. And that's another wide. The free hit. The free hit continues. That's well bowled. That's very well bowled. But she will remain on her ground as it's a free hit. Nicely struck. Are they going to take a run? And she goes out. Nonetheless, one more ball to go. Amar to take charge on the second over. Starts off with a wide. A very confident bowler. Comes off the top net. A single is all they will get. Excellent bowling. Vivian completely deceived by that one. He did well to get a bat on it. It was coming at a good pace. That was definitely hitting the stumps. Excellent shot. Brilliant timing. Gets the center of the bat. And the result is the maximum. Excellent batting, even good bowling over there. A single is all they will have to take for now. Well bowled, well struck by Vivian as well. Last ball to go. Nicely struck. A single is what they take, and he maintains a strike. 16 runs, 2 overs. Three overs to go, 36 runs required. That's a run rate of 12 required per over. Comes down the line. And he declares it as a no. One step front, but it was still way above shoulder height. And he comes back with a very well reply. A leg by is what they take for now. Excellent bowling by Pratik. Again, very well bowled by Pratik, and not giving him the room. As good as a Yorker in the block hole. This time he comes down the line. I think he's going to get a single. Excellent bowling, Will. That one almost got him the wicket of a very important man. But that's brilliant bowling by Pratik. He is containing the score very, very, very well. The change in strategy we have. The main man, Amar, going behind the stumps right now. And this time a wide ball. But nonetheless, he's done a fantastic job so far. Pulls a shot. A single is all they will settle for. Excellent bowling by Pratik in this over. Containing them very, very well. "12 balls, 29 runs required." Very well bowled by Amar, containing the score, containing his entire team over there, restricting the batsman, not giving him that room and the timing that he's looking for to go for the big hits. Wait is what they say, a wide one extra. Excellent shot, well blocked by Amar. Can he get there in time? Good running between the wickets. And he starts out with a wide ball, Arjun. Comes down the track, a little unfortunate. He'll have to settle for 1 run right now. But nonetheless, they do have Vivian on strike, who really did a fantastic job in this previous game for his team. Excellent shot. He gets it in style on the very first ball that he faces in the final over. 6 runs. And that goes for wide. Another wide. He's just signaling to his players, no problem. Just gonna settle down, get the rhythm right. Vivian takes another shot. And that's another 6. He is indeed reducing the margin drastically. A single is what they get right now. Two balls, 6 runs required. This game is getting very, very, very interesting. Can the men in purple do it? They have done it before. Arjun just taking his time, taking a quick breather. Amar taking lead for his team, readjusting the entire field setup. Well, this is very interesting. They're ready to take a hit on the back, but not let that boundary go. Does it work? Well, it does work. Well done by Amar in the field setup, I would say. One ball, 5 runs required. This game has got everyone biting their nails. Takes a shot and it works. Amar does it. The magic works. That was a crucial hit. Well done by Vivian and his team. And a very well contained match by the team in brown. Brilliant match of cricket that we have watched, ladies and gentlemen.
Requesting both the teams and the captains to please come near the stage for the presentation. CM, SCGM requesting the team members to please come for the presentation. Amar, we are looking for your team for the presentation, requesting you all to please come near the stage. CM, SCGM, for the presentation, please. Check. Check. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was the match 2 of day 3 right here at MPL. And with the moving matches, the intensity is really rising up here. What an amazing match. First of all, give a big round of applause for both the teams. You guys really got everybody on their feet until the last ball. We're waiting for the Amar to come back. Let's go. And while he come back walking away, let's give a big round of applause for the man of the hour. The most entertaining match that we have witnessed so far this season. Oh my God. Like, what was that? It's the first time I've seen someone placing field so well. Amar, can we have you on stage, please? Come on, everybody. Give a big round of applause for Amar. I would like the captain of CMACGM to please join on the stage. Very well played. Can we have a big round of applause for them as well? What a match, guys. Amar seems to be very professional on the field. When he walks the field, every eyes were on you, Amar, looking forward. What is the next step that he's going to do? Very well played, guys. It was just the last over that got him, and Amar did his magic like he did in the last match. Along with that, I just wanted to highlight one more player. Yes, in the last match, it was Sahej, and this time it was her. Can we have you on stage? Come on, please. Give a big round of applause, her. Last time, उन्होंने batting में संभाला था, and this time you were in the bowling. Congratulations on the win, and give it up for Shramika, if I'm not wrong. Thoda hard and Ashra, and being a Gujarati, it's so for me. Well, again, thank you so much, and it's time for the man of the match. He's got everything, a good batsman, a good bowler, a good keeper, a good strategist on the field, ladies and gentlemen. The man of the match goes to Amar, requesting the captain to please hand over the trophy. None other than Amar. Both the teams were very promising for the next round, but one has to mark its way back to the office and the other one goes for the round 3. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. This was match 2 of day 3 right here at MINDSPACE Premier League. And with that, we move to the next match.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are witnessing the third game for the evening, where we have Accenture Eagles taking on CA Mavericks. Accenture electing to field, and CA Mavericks doing the batting job right now. It's the end of the first over. No runs coming off it. That's a very well bowled by the female sportsmen of the team. And right now, the game is going to definitely change as we have the gentlemen who are very confident with their batting skills take the pitch. He strikes it, and he finds the 6 on the very first ball. Another shot and a boundary comes off the side net. Uttam, the batsman for CA Mavericks, shifting gears immediately. He does well, defending it this time, not making any hasty decisions. Trying to pull the trigger one more time. No is what Balaram says. You can take your stand over there. We don't want to lose the important wickets. Excellent shot. That goes for 6. I think that was a wise decision by Balram. Stay on your ground. You are the man more confident right now. White ball signal by the umpire. Well, that one almost cost him a wicket at the back, but he did well to recover. It's good bowling in the last 3 balls. White ball to begin with. Avijay, the new bowler. Well struck by Balram. He tells him to stand on his ground. Don't want to lose the wickets over here. Wise decision over there. Nicely struck. And he'll get a boundary. Excellent bowling by Abhijit over there. No ball declared by the leg umpire. Waited for boundary one more time. Swing of a bat, well fielded over there. He definitely blocked another run for his team. 3 overs, 29 runs. Excellent bowling by Whipple. Nice shot. Nicely struck one more time. Again fielded. Blocking couple of runs. Abhijit doing the wise thing, not giving them any extras, just handing it over right to the bowler. Wide ball signaled by the umpire. One more on to the kitty. Takes a shot, comes off the side net, and oh, a little unfortunate there. Not able to judge that one, and it goes for 4. They're asking for 2. Can they get 2? No. Good understanding between both the batsmen on the pitch over there. Shot and catch taken this time by Abhijit in the back. Well bowled by Whipple as well. Four overs, 37 runs on the board. A last over to go. A swing of the bat. White ball declared by the umpire. That's way off the offside. Another wide. I'm not sure if it's deliberate. Sometimes they do it to confuse the batsmen and then suddenly surprise them with what's in store next. Another wide on the leg side. Well bowled by Abhijit. He compensates it by the second ball and the third over here. No ball signal by our umpire. And they get a free hit as well. And that's a for 6. Another shot. And another boundary signaled by the umpire. That goes for 4. And that goes for 4. "59 runs on the scoreboard, 60 to win." First ball, very well struck. Well, that goes for 4 on a no ball. With the reason being, there are 4 fielders behind the stump line. I'm sorry, that's 5 fielders behind the stump line. Can have only a maximum of 4. I'm not sure if that's no, wide, everything put together. No ball, free hit. No ball again. Very well done by the female athlete. Another no ball. It's raining runs over here. She cannot afford to do that. I think she needs some motivation from her teammates. Just guide her. Take your time, pitch it in the right direction. And it works this time. Well bowled, well struck as well. She comes down the track. Balram this time not making anything hasty. That's going to be a wide, pretty expensive first over. She is indeed under a little pressure right now, but I think the pep talk from her teammates has done the job. That's gone for 6. Yes, it is. What a shot. Very confident. The only player I've seen hit a 6 like that is Abhilash some time back. And that's another extra, another wide. 19 runs coming off so far in the first over. 20. And another no, make that 21. And this is a free hit right now. Means they can take all their chances except for a run out. Takes a shot. Can it confuse the fielders? It does for a little bit, but a single is what they will settle for. 22 runs coming off the first over. A little expensive over there. CA Mavericks will have to work very, very harder in the next 4 overs to contain the score. Shot. That goes for 4 coming off the top net. Right just before it could hit the boundary net. Another shot. Easily taken this time. No signal by the umpire, and that goes for 6. It's proving a very expensive right now. Another no ball. And Balram does well this time. One ball to go. 40 runs already on the scoreboard. Quick running. Well done by the fielder as well. Three more overs. 19 runs required. From the present form that they are in, looks like a comfortable sail for them towards victory, unless Amay and his team right now really bowl something unusual and make them take these two important wickets. That's what I'm talking about. Brilliant bowling by Amay. Goes down the leg side. Well bowled by Amay. He's really doing a fantastic job now to get back. Make sure the run rate is increased for his opponents. This time he gets it into a wide. Shot. Well fielded as well. A nice shot. A simple collection for Balram at the back. And that's the end, ladies and gentlemen. Tough luck, CA Mavericks.
Requesting both the teams to come for the presentation, CA Mavericks and Accenture Eagle. Both the teams, please report here at the stage for the presentation. And with that, the third match of the day comes to an end. One more match. Coming up next, we have Navratna Star versus Atos A. Requesting both the teams to please report on the field for the toss. All right, requesting both the team to please come near the stage for the presentation. We are already getting late for the next match. CA Mavericks, may I request the captain to please report near the stage along with the team. Eagles, requesting you all to please come near the stage. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was the of the day. And for all the spectators, I have a news. You can walk away with a bank card worth ₹500. All you have to do is make sure you click the pictures right here from the arena and post it on the Instagram, tag MINDSPACE Business Park and use two hashtags, that is hashtag MPL and hashtag Airoli MINDSPACE. All you have to do is just upload the photos, come and show it to us and take away your bank cards, which has a preloaded money worth ₹500 that you can use online to shop offer food. All right, with that, coming to the next match, CA Mavericks. Hard luck this time, as Accenture Eagles are the one taking one step ahead for the trophies. Captain, क्या लग रहा है सर? कौन सा ओवर भारी रहा आपके लिए?
I think the first 2 overs will be the so you can say that they have a good luck.
See, you tried your very well, right? In the first inning, putting a 60 score on screen was definitely commendable. So first of all, give a big round of applause for CA Mavericks. And this is going to happen. Coming all the 14 or 13 matches that are going to be played, one team is going to take a step towards the trophy and the other one will have to go back to the office and work. All right, with that, I'd like to call the captain of Accenture Eagles to please join us here on stage. Give a big round of applause, everybody. Congratulations on the win. Indeed, first over from CA did a good job for you guys. But if not, was that over? What was your strategy to win this match, as the score was really big given by the CA Mavericks?
Actually, 60 score is not a big, so we just played on the merit and we just gave some extras on bowling. We were expecting 50 runs, so 60 is not quite not a big target.
It's quite achievable for your team. 60 is a good target that can be achievable, that can be chased. All right, so with that, now, give it up for your captain, everybody. It's time for the player of the match. And it goes to... Can we have the trophy, please, first? Give it to both the captains. I request both the captains to please hand over the trophy to the player of the match. Give a big round of applause for Shree. Everybody, come on, let's go. Very well played. There we go. The player of the match, the woman of the match, right here at day 3 of MINDSPACE Premier League, Shree from Accenture Eagles. Every ball she got, she was all ready to get it out around the boundaries. And to be honest, from all the matches that we are watching here, we got some really good shots coming from your bat, from the women players. So give it up once again for Shree. All right, with that, it's time for the team photo. You can come on the stage and get the photographs with your team. Let's move to the next match of the day. Fourth match at MPL right now, and I'm requesting all the players who are watching it online, make sure you click the pictures when you come here and post it on Instagram and get a chance to win a bank card worth ₹500. Thank you everybody. Let's go for the next match, and a small request to the captains to please make sure you collect your snack boxes from the refreshment area. Also, we have a barcode scanner right there. Would like to hear your feedback, so please do the needful. Looking forward to the next match of the day at MPL. Over to you, Ricky, now.
We're getting back over here to the fourth game of the evening, of the morning rather. Now Ratna Stars taking on Atos A. Well struck, quickly ran. A swing of the bat, not able to get the connection. She's a very confident batsman, I must say. Second over of the match, and Satish to take lead from here. And this time it goes for a wide. Shot! No chance. I think he should have taken a leap. He possibly may have made an attempt to stop, if not a catch. Another shot and another six. Brilliant batting by the lefty. Tejas looking to score a hat-trick on the sixes. He looks disappointed, but he does a fantastic job so far. Smashes it. Can it go for the boundary? No, that's easily fielded on the boundary line. We have Ayaz to take strike now. Well done. He placed it onto the leg side, giving Tejas, the more confident batsman, the strike. Two overs, 21 runs on the scoreboard so far. It's a shot and that's quick running. Comes down the line, could have confused the fielder. He's just telling his teammates that if it's not yours, just leave it for the man. Otherwise, it could go for a boundary in deflection. No, is the call, and a six. A fielder behind the stump line, so no ball called. Umpires keeping a very close watch. Free hit. Looking for the big one another time. Settles for 1 run. Beautifully struck. Another 6 for Tejas. Another 6. Tejas is on fire. Three overs, 43 runs. That's a healthy target so far. 2 more overs to go. We'll have to wait and see what Tejas and his teammate have in store to give a final score. 43 runs coming off in 3 overs. Starts with a wide and they run very quickly by and 1 run. Another shot and another 6. The result is the same. Swapnil really needs to do something different. And that goes for 4 as well. And this time he goes out. He was causing a lot of danger to the Atos team. Oh, what a shot that one is. Had that gone straight, it would have been definitely a 6. "66 runs so far. Tushar is a tall and a strong man. Taking 1 run, Ayaz giving Tushar back on strike again. Shot! He blocked it. That was a chance, but it was struck with immense power. It's very difficult to get your hands onto that. And that will definitely be wide signaled and 1 by taken. So that's 2 runs counting to the score now. Excellent shot by Tushar. 1 more time. Well bowled as well, not giving him the timing that he wants on the leg side. One is what they want and 1 is what they will get. wide signal one more time by our match official. Excellent shot by Tushar. A little unfortunate over there. He's not getting the direction that he's intending for. They will take a single. Will they do a double? No, so that's 75 runs. A very healthy target. 76 to win for Atos. And they begin with a no ball. So this looks promising for the Atos team. Shivangi on strike, just getting some motivational talks from a teammate. Strikes it well, comes off the top net. She says, no, remain in your position. Let me keep the strike. Very confident. Excellent shot, and that's easily taken for Tushar. She's doing the right thing, though. He's taking those shots. They will have to interchange now, come to the non-striking end. They want to take a run. They get a run. Well done by Shivangi. Good understanding between both of them. And that goes for 6. 4 runs. I apologize. Well, I hope he's not injured himself seriously in the bargain, Tushar. Seems like he's suffered an injury to his feet. Glad to see him back on his feet, Tushar. Excellent shot. Oh my God, that's another 6. Shivangi doing a fantastic job for her team. No is the call, and that is another 6. 4 runs, I apologize. She's got another free hit now. Shivangi is on fire. Comes down the line, a little unfortunate. She'll have to settle for a single. No, she does not. "17 runs coming off the first over. Comes down the track. Well taken by Tejas. Brilliant catch. No mistake. That's nicely bowled. Tejas does well. He stops a boundary. They do take 2 runs, but that's okay. They've also saved 2 runs for his team. Smashes it down the wicket. No is the call, and 6 runs. Well struck by Omkar. And that is another 6 on the free hit. Very well played by Omkar. Waiting for the ball to come to him. Going on to the back foot. Sweetly timed. No need for that power. Another shot and another 6 there by Omkar. Brilliant. Brilliant batting by Omkar and his teammates. A full toss right under the bat, and the number 63 makes no mistake in the outcome. 38 on the board, 38 more to win. Trying to smash that one, but nonetheless it does the job. Omkar comes back on strike right now. Is he going to settle for 1? Yes, they say 1 is all we have in store. Is it out? I believe. Yes, it is. Well, that was close. That was very close. Dead ball signaled. 12 balls to go. 33 runs required. Smashes that one. A little bit of fumble, but no, they stand on their ground. And they do take an overthrow. Unnecessary, I would say. The bowler not paying very much attention. What a shot! And can he get it? Almost getting his hands to it. Nonetheless, he's done the job. He's stopped that. He saved 5 runs for his team. Comes off the stumps. Tushar does well. Shot. Will take one. Takes a shot, and that is collected by Tushar. Seven balls, 29 runs required. And that is clean bowled over there. Final over, 29 runs required. That is all out, ladies and gentlemen. So CA Mavericks emerge victorious. Well done, Atos. You put up definitely one fight right till the end.
Requesting both the teams to please come near the stage for the presentation. Navratna Stars and Atos A. Check. Wait for the presentation now. All the colleagues that you have come, wait for the presentation. It will hardly take 5 minutes and then we can leave for the office. You have been there the whole match. A couple of minutes won't make any difference. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is day 3 of MINDSPACE Premier League right here, and the 4th match has come to an end. A tough fight between Atos A and Navratna Star. But can we have a big round of applause for Atos A for putting it very well? Good innings both the side. I would like to call the captain Omkar to join us here on stage. Give a big round of applause for Omkar, ladies and gentlemen. Very well played, Omkar. It was just a small mistake. I saw that run out. It was just a small difference that you was just going to land your bat and then you got run out. But very well done. Yesterday your shots were really good. Even today we were counting on you to get a big difference for that run chase. Again, how are you feeling today? Yesterday it was all about the excitement, and today I know it's tough to come this far and get out of the tournament, but we'd like to hear from the captain. Ek baar zordar taali ho jaye for Omkar.
Great game. 75 is a pass score. Precisely. The only thing we need to capitalize on, couple of good things, couple of bad things. There, people in my team are saying there was controversial something around. But I know, after all, it's final decision. The first call is final. So I cannot debate on that as such. So I respect the rules. And congrats to Navratna Stars as well. Especially Tejas, he carried away the innings brilliantly. And all the best for the future.
I love that sportsman spirit. Always there are going to be moments that are going to be controversial, but it's all about umpire's decision is the last decision that we all respect for. Again, it's time to call the captain of Navratna Star, the winner for today. Moving to the next round. Give it up for Tejas, ladies and gentlemen. Omkar, we'd like to have you on stage as well. Give it up for the captain himself, all-rounder, managing the team, at the same time getting good runs for your team. Also managing the fielding. How are you doing, Omkar, today? Let us know your experience for the MPL and what will be your strategies for the upcoming matches.
So first of all, big round of applause to MINDSPACE and the event management team, because the way they are conducting the matches, giving the updates on real-time basis. So thank you for that. And yes, it was a good game. We got good fight from Atos. And I have many friends in Atos, and even I think Satish, he also is my friend. So it was a tough fight. We were tested. and good that we came out strong. And kudos to Tushar because I think his bowling and then Ankit's bowling made a difference. So again, yeah, I mean, as we go further into the next round, it will get tougher and tougher. So we are ready for it.
Well, with that, everybody played a really good match, but there was one player from the female that we would like to highlight. If I'm not wrong, Shivangi is the name. Can we all give a big round of applause for Shivangi and call her on stage, please? Is she here? She was really doing a good job on field. You're the one putting a good score on the first over, right? Oh my God. This time, it's time to go out of the tournament. How are you feeling, Shivangi? But you really played well. Ek baar, dil se, come on everybody. Give a big round of applause for Shivangi.
It was a lot to learn. Kudos to your team. You fielded well and you bowled well. Well done.
Are you a regular tough player?
Just
Not regular because if she's regular, then we are out of the game.
Of course, 60 run coming from the first over itself. All right, thank you so much, Shivangi, for joining here on stage. And now it's the time for player of the match. Well, we already have a name out here, and it's Tejas. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Tejas. But he has some different plans, so let's hear it from the captain himself.
So thank you for declaring the man of the match. With due respect, I will hand over this man of the match to Tushar.
I'd request both the captains to please hand over to Tushar. Leaving no chance on the boundaries, saving all the runs for the team. A well-deserved man of the match there. Thank you, Tushar. All right, ladies and gentlemen, with that, the presentation comes to an end. I request all the teams to please come on the stage for the team photograph. Also, all the spectators, simple task karke, you can walk away with a 500 rupees bank voucher, bank card. All you have to do is just post the photos on Instagram and show it to us right here. Make sure you tag Mindspace Business Parks with hashtag MPL and hashtag Airoli Mindspace. Also requesting the captains to please collect the snack boxes. All the team members, Atos A, requesting you all to please collect the snack boxes from the refreshment area. Also, we'd like to hear the feedback from the team. Please scan the QR code that we have at the refreshment area. And with that, moving to the next match of the day. Over to you, Ricky.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to commence the next match before we could break for lunch. Alchem Avengers taking on GEP Strikers. Coming up next, stay tuned. Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the game where we have GEP Strikers taking on the Alchem team. That's very well bowled. Takes a shot, goes down for only a single. White ball signaled. Struck coming out the outside edge. A single is all they'll have to settle for. Well struck, but very well bowled by Kuldeep. He is containing. Takes a shot, but very well bowled by Kuldeep, deceiving him with a little slower delivery this time. Again, trying to pull the trigger, going for the big shots, but that's nicely bowled by Kuldeep. One more time. Struck once again, goes down towards the boundary. Very well fielded, good throw, accurate to the goal wicket keeper. Two overs, 10 runs so far. Excellent shot. That goes for 6 by Vijay. Excellent catch there. Going for the big hit one more time, Vijay, but that comes to an end of his innings. Asking for the second, they will have to settle for a single. Safely collected at the deep one more time. Shot catch it is, and what a brilliant catch that one is. What an athlete he is. Dhananjay. Going down to his left, judging the ball coming from a distance and a speed like that isn't very easy. White ball signaled. And on that note, we'd also like to welcome Mr. Xerxes Khan, one of the most senior players in Indian cricket. That is definitely going to be a wide. Wide signaled by our umpire Ajit. Shot taken, not so easily. A little bit of fumble. Where is he going to go? Quick running, good presence of mind. Takes a shot and our umpire will just have a quick chat if it's gone from inside out. One run declared as it went into the side hoarding and then popped out. Trying to pull the shot, and she's taken a catch. Another wicket. And another wide by Kuldeep. Very seldom do you watch him give any extras. He's a very confident bowler, Kuldeep. Comes off the top edge over there. He signals, let's settle for no run. And he would want to take strike. Takes it. He makes no mistake. Very confident in the fielding as well. "26 scored, 27 to win." Seems like, it appears to me, a comfortable target for Dhananjay and his men, unless the men in green contain them with some exceptional bowling. We'll have to wait and watch what we have in store. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Well, she gets off the mark immediately. Well struck there. We missed a catch, definitely a run out. She will have to move on the opposite end one more time, Anchal. No ball signaled. Next is going to be a free hit. Well bowled. That's very well bowled. Well struck. They will get a single off it. No ball signaled. And another no given. Well, although she's run out, the free hit will be given for the next ball. Last ball to go. 6 runs off it so far. Shot and easily collected in the deep. Change of the over, change of batsman as well. I'm sure we're going to have Dhananjay and his teammate take the pitch. And here's the man who did a fantastic job in his previous game. And he makes no mistake on the first ball that he receives. 4 it is. Mahesh to bowl his second ball. Comes down the track. And similar result, another 4. Slow ball, and well, he goes out. He seems disappointed. Had he made that connection, it may have been a little more dangerous, but the danger man is out. This is interesting to watch. If the men in green now can contain them. Takes a shot, and that goes for 6. That was a blinder. He just could not see the ball coming with that lightning speed. Wait is what he says. I'm not sure why the hurry. He gets back in time. 21 on the board right now. 6 more runs required to win. He finishes it in the very next ball. Well done. GEP Strikers, ladies and gentlemen, emerge victorious. Not a very hefty target that they had to chase, but they'd finish it in the second over itself. Well done by Dhananjay and his men over there. Requesting both the teams to report to the presentation area before we could break for lunch and return with more exciting games. Thank you.
Check. Well, another exciting match came to an end with GEP moving to the next round. I request GEP Warriors and Sher Khan Sherus to please come near the stage for the presentation. Requesting both the teams, GEP Warriors and Sher Khan Sherus, to please come near the stage. Captains, please make sure you get all your team members for the presentation. Call for the presentation for both the teams. I request you all to please quickly report near the stage for the presentation. GEP Warriors and Sher Khan Sherus. Where are the Sher Khan Sherus? GEP Strikers and Alchem Avengers. All right, ladies and gentlemen, match number 5, day 3 right here at MINDSPACE Premier League comes to an end with the GEP Strikers making its way to the round 3. Can we have a big round of applause for them, everybody? Also, give it up for Alchem Avengers Good play, 26 all out in the first inning and well chased by GEP strikers. I would like to announce now the man of the match. Any clues from the team? Is it the same team that we yesterday were talking about, the bodybuilders? And this time the man has done his job. Give it up for Chirag, the man of the match. I would like to call both the captains to please come on stage and hand over the trophies. Let's go. Congratulations, Chirag. Your moment of the day. Requesting Alcom Avengers captain to please hand over the trophy. चिराग से कुछ बुलवाया गया है ना? चिराग come here, come here, come here. Thank you sir. एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए for the captain please. Well done. And group photos बचा हुआ है. Before we get on the Chirag, I request everybody to please make sure you collect your snack boxes before we leave. Also pass on the feedback. We have a scanner right there. Chirag भाई कैसे है हो आज? मस्त. कैसा लग रहा है मैन ऑफ द मैच जीत के आपको?
हम लोग का गोल ये मैन ऑफ द मैच नहीं है, हमको बड़ा ट्रॉफी चाहिए.
ये आपकी टीम बड़ी बड़ी बातें कल से ही कर रही है. And they are proving the point as well. Amazing man. This is the second round. You are going to move third round. अगर तीसरे राउंड में आप टॉस जीते हो तो क्या लगता है आपकी टीम क्या फैसला लेगी?
कुछ भी ले, क्या फर्क पड़ता है, दोनों स्ट्रांग है.
तो आप बैटिंग में भी स्ट्रांग हो और चेजिंग में भी स्ट्रांग हो. चिराग दिखता है छोटा बॉम्ब लेकिन है बड़ा धमाका. गिव इट अप फॉर चिराग लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन वन टाइम. थैंक यू भाई. अब कौन बनेगा करोड़पति में जाओ, क्या फर्क पड़ता है, ABCD कोई तो राइट होगा ही. Alright, with that this comes to an end. We'll be breaking for the lunch right now. I request the team to please come on the stage for the team photos, and we'll be resuming the match as soon at around 1:20. So please make sure you join us on YouTube Live as well. Thank you, everybody. Well, coming up next, post-lunch, two warriors will be taking on each other, Wipro versus Infi Warriors, requesting both the teams to please report on the field for the toss in a few minutes.
Check. Right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to day 3 at the MINDSPACE Premier League, happening right here at Airoli West. We're gonna commence the first game post-lunch, where we have Wipro Warriors taking on Infi Warriors, followed by the second game, which is Narayani Sena taking on CR3 Warriors. Interesting and exciting games lined up for each and every one of you. We have a lot of spectators come here to support their team. That's a very, very positive and a beautiful sign. Thank you. Right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to all the action out here at the MPL MINDSPACE Premier League. Wipro Warriors bowling Infi Warriors on the batting end. That's ball, but a wide ball. Shot, and will they take a run? Yes, they do get there on time. That's very well bowled. They're going to take a quick single and settle for that itself. Two balls to go. That's well bowled once again. Goes for the swing and a miss. Over, and right now we're going to have the women who are going to declare and the gentlemen step in. And here are the two guys who did a fantastic job on day one for their team, Infi Warriors. No damage done, just focus on your game. White ball signaled. An excellent bowling over there, moving from on to off. That's a great turn that he got. Excellent bowling. No ball signaled by the umpire. And that's bowled from behind. What a delivery by him. Completely deceiving the batsman over there. Lucky that it was a free hit, so not out. Kshitij does have another life, I would say. And this time, it's action replay. Similar delivery, similar result. Kshitij returns back to the pavilion. Right now, there's a lot of pressure on the next two men to keep some partnership, keep the singles at least going on, and the scoreboard ticking. White ball signal by our umpire. Shot. Pretty easy fielding at the back of the boundary. One more ball to go. Excellent shot, and it's taken. The next danger man also returns to the pavilion, Omkar. Well, what a turnout this one has been for Infi Warriors. Just not the day for both the men, Omkar Sahil and Kshitij. Bhushan, the next batsman stepping in for Infi Warriors. Both of them have to really save the wicket right now. Generate some runs, keep the singles moving. 3 more overs to go. No ball signaled, and a 6. That's what we're talking about now. Neeraj, the bowler for Wipro Warriors. Very confident. Second time, they are going to take a single and settle for that. Slowly but steadily, these two gentlemen have been increasing their run rate. They have to save their wicket right till the end because their team are relying on them right now. Well bowled, well played as well, and not taking those chances for the big hits. Do not want to lose their wickets. Keeps his legs safe in the crease. Excellent bowling by Neeraj as well. Takes a shot, comes off the top net. A single is what they will take. Wide signal by our umpire did not convince both the umpires. Excellent shot. And that goes for a 6. Herschel just not able to keep his balance. Well bowled, but gone for a wide. The score is increasing now for the Infi Warriors. Takes a single. And Bhushan will maintain strike. "27 runs so far. Well played, playing defensive over there. He knew how important saving his wicket is right now, not taking those chances. Quickly done, but he does well to get back there in time. Excellent wicket keeping over there too. Well done, and that's clean bowled. He's done it in a similar fashion in the past. Brilliant accuracy by Herschel. Does well this time. Plays a single and not a very convincing and accurate throw over there by Sahil. Takes a shot this time. Deep, little disappointed with himself. Just giving him some piece of professional advice to his teammate. Possibly wants to maintain the strike, so just touch the ball and try and get him back on strike as it was the last ball. Another ball, and just like Herschel, he does it on the very first ball over there. And she strikes it well on the very first ball. No ball also signaled, so it's a free hit now. Another no ball. Are they going to run? Sneha does well to keep her ground. Excellent bowling there to get back. Nice shot. Good batting between both the women over here for the team. Wipro Warriors keeping the singles moving on. And that's no ball. Once again, Sneha sliding back to her crease line. Another free hit. And another no ball. Kshitij definitely has to give us some pep talk and some kind of guidance. Take her time. Look at where she wants to pitch the ball and just deliver it over there. That's well done. Well bowled, well struck. One more run to the table. Well bowled one more time. Comes off the bat of Sneha, but no run taken. Last ball to go. And another no ball. Pre-hit. Well, that's a better job to do. And she covers, obstructs the wicket for Kshitij. Nonetheless, that is the over, so we're going to have both the ladies. I apologize, 1 minute. Over up, so yes, we'll have the women to declare. "11 runs coming off the first over. And right now, Omkar has some work to do with his bowling skills. Well bowled, well struck. A single is what they will settle for. And yes, he goes. Excellent throw, direct hit on the stumps. This seems like some hope for the Infi Warriors. Well done, and that's a 4. Omkar looks disappointed. Another shot, well done by the fielders at the back. This time only 1 run given. Shot and a single is what they will need to settle for. Comes off the top net. They don't have to fumble over here. That goes for 6. Nicely struck. Well fielded, sending it a little far off. Deep, just giving that deep look to him. Well bowled, but that's a wide ball signaled. Well collected there by the wicketkeeper as well. Shot, and that goes for 4. And with that, this match comes to an end. Well played, Infi Warriors. They had a brilliant batting lineup, but this time it wasn't just their day, I believe. Wipro Warriors progress to the next round. Congratulations. Requesting both the teams to assemble at the presentation arena for your individuals award.
Check. A quick announcement for all the spectators out here. If you are posting pictures on Instagram, make sure you tag Mindspace Business Park and you can take away a 500 rupees bank card right from us. All you have to do is just post the photos on Instagram and show it to us, and you can walk away with a bank card worth rupees 500. Requesting both the team captains to please come near the stage for the presentation. Some games on the mic, please. Requesting both the team captains of Wipro Warriors and Infi Warriors to please come near the stage for the presentation along with your team. Requesting Infi Warriors to please come join us for the presentation. Music down. Check 1, 2, 3, 4. Check. All right, so after lunch, the first battle between the Warriors come to an end. And give it up for Wipro Warriors for making it to the round 2. Also give a big round of applause for Infi Warriors. Come on, everybody out here. And now it's the time to announce man of the match. सागर को आप लोग ही जाके ट्रॉफी दे देना घर पे आप लोग. I have a name. I just need to confirm whether it's same or no. So we have 2 names. One was right. What do you think? Who is the man of the match? All right, can I request both the captains to please join me on the stage? Give it up for both the captains of Infi Warriors and Wipro Warriors. एक पंजा फाइट करा लेते हैं. All right, so it's time to go for the man of the match. Ladies and gentlemen, give a big round of applause for the man of the match, and none other than Harshal. Give a big round of applause. And I request Harshal to please join on the stage, requesting both the captains as well to please hand over the trophy. Harshal, you want to share the trophy with Sagar as well? Hard luck, Infi Warriors. Better luck next time. Also, I want to request everybody out here, you have a chance to walk away with a 500 rupees bank card which you can use online to shop or to eat something. All you have to do is just post 3 photos on Instagram of yours or of the event and tag Mindspace Business Park. Likes bhi nahi alane hai. All you have to come and show it to me and walk away with the bank cards right away. Today we are giving 5 bank cards. First come, first serve. Jo bhi pehla aayege, they will get away with the cards. All you have to do is just post this on Instagram. Listen carefully. Post it on Instagram. Tag Mindspace Business Park official account of Instagram and use 2 hashtags. First hashtag is hashtag MPL and the next hashtag is Airoli Mindspace. Simple. You have a chance. Come on. 1500 is right here in front of me. All 3 of you. Do it once. Go for a party on this weekend. All right, Infi Warrior Captain. Thank you so much. Better luck next time. And it's time for the team photo. I request Infi Warriors to come. Also, in some time, we'll be providing you the snack boxes. So make sure you collect your snack boxes before you leave. And once again, congratulations, Wipro Warriors, for making it to round 3. It's going to get tough. Next one. So now, where's the captain? Captain, who are you counting on for the next match in terms of batting lineup? Batting के लिए आप next lineup में क्या लगता है कि आप कौन से performance को choose करोगे?
वो हम तभी रिवील करेंगे, अभी नहीं.
Top secret tag. Also, and the offer is open for you guys as well. If you are posting it on Instagram, make sure you just... Okay, let's go for the camera and give a cheer. 3 cheers for Wipro Warriors. Hip, hip. Hip, hip. Hip, hip. And let's go for the Infi Warriors this time on stage. Ready? एक स्माइल के बाद थोड़ा एनर्जी वाला हो गया सारे लोगों का? लंच हो गया है? अरे हाँ या ना तो बोलो आप लोग. लंच हुआ है कि नहीं? तो थोड़ा एनर्जी रखो और एक लास्ट जितनी भी निकाल दो. Come on, give it up for Infi Warriors. Hip hip, hip hip, hip hip. All right, so with that, let's move to the next match of the day right here at Mindspace Premier League Cricket Edition Season 2. Guys, snack boxes, please. Let's celebrate in style, everybody. Put your hands up. Let's go. 3 cheer for Wipro Warriors. Hip hip. आवाज नहीं करनी है, हुर्रे बोलना है. Let's go. 3 cheers. Hip hip. Hip hip. Hip hip. There we go. एक celebration step करे. एक celebration step करे सारे लोग. Celebration step करे एक. लाइन में आ जाओ सारे लोग. चलो. देखो नेक्स्ट मैच जीतना बहुत जरूरी है ये सब के बाद. सिंपल है, चैंपियन वाला सब. इट्स लाइक 3-2-1 बोलूंगा ना. इट्स लाइक एक साथ, ठीक है? और अकाउंट ऑफ 3-2-1, लेट्स गो. All right, congratulations guys. With that, let's move to the next match of the day right here at Mindspace Premier League Cricket Edition Season 2.
Check, check. We're paging for the umpire to take the pitch. We have paging for the leg umpire to take the pitch, please. First ball to go. Does well. And there goes the run out. Narayani Sena taking on CR3 Warriors. 3R3 Warriors choosing to field. Narayani Sena on the bat. Well bowled, well struck as well. Again, nice bowling, slower delivery. Making no mistake, pretty accurate, stump to stump. She hits it on the leg side. Run out, out it is. She will have to get back on the striking position. Well bowled, a very good over. And he goes out on the very first ball. Excellent bowling. Catch, they say, and catch it is. Right now, losing back-to-back wickets. There goes another wicket, and I believe that was the final wicket for them, closing on a very, very narrow margin for them, not a very hefty target. struck, but not really getting the connection. That goes for 4. And on that, very short note, game over. Requesting both the teams to assemble at the presentation arena for a team photograph along with the individual award. Requesting both the teams to assemble on the presentation arena for the individual award. Paging for Narayani Sena, you're wanted on the entire team of Narayani Sena at the presentation arena as well. The captain, manager, or any representative. All right, although it was short-lived, ladies and gentlemen, let's give a round of applause to Narayani Sena, the entire team, for doing a fantastic job in this tournament. You could step on stage, sir, all of you. Congratulations for making it this far, but tough luck. I know it was very short-lived. Very well done by all of you. Good job. Let's give them a round of applause. Let's one more time. Are haath to milao yaar. All right, we can assemble for a team photograph over here. Can I have the captain? Anyone? Yes, sir. Very tough luck. I know not much on the scoreboard, but what do you feel right now?
Very bad, but almost आज day हमारा day नहीं था, bad लग रहेगा maybe.
No problem. Short and sweet, but that's what he said. Just not their day today. It happens in the game of cricket, but they definitely put up a good fight in the competition. Well done, Vijay. And calling upon the Man of the Match award. He guesses. Yes, it goes to Bhagwan from CR3 Warriors. Hey, Bhagwan, jaldi khatam kar diya yaar. Well done, sir. Can I have the individual award? Can I please call Mr. Dheeraj Shetty also on stage? Sir, I want you here. Okay, he is the manager. Sir, and it'll be a privilege if you could hand over it to your colleague right over here. Well done. Thank you so much, Bhagwan and Dheeraj. Congratulations, CR37. To move to the next round, we'll commence with the next match shortly. Thank you. Requesting the next team, Royal Lions and CMA CGM, to kindly take the pitch. We're running out of time. Royal Lions are already present over here. Well, I believe the CMA CGM team will be electing to bat. Royal Lions already on the pitch.
Hello.
Right, friends, we're about to commence the third game post-lunch. They do have a free hit though. Comes down the track. Good batting over there. Well collected by Javed. Not doing the mistake this time. Deepika on strike. Takes a shot, comes off the top net. A single is what they are looking for. A single is what they will get. Once again, good batting between Deepika and Anita. Over up, and I think that's where the women will be declared and the gentlemen come on strike now. The change in field plan by Javed and his men, deciding who goes next. Bhavesh to take over on the second over. Well bowled, white ball signal by the umpire. Not a very great start, but just the beginning. A long way to go. No ball, catch taken, throws it at the striker's end. They don't want to risk any chances. It's a free hit now. Another no ball, another catch, another free hit. White ball signal, 3 extras already. The free hit continues. Shivraj and Atisham on the striking ends for CMA CGM. Takes a shot, that goes for 6. Change in strategy coming right. Love the shot, gets back there well in time. Well done by Shivraj. Again, trying to double his margin, looking for those big shots. Well bowled, that's very well bowled. Confusing the batsman completely. Takes a shot, comes off the bat of his own player. They have to work quickly, but they get back there well in time. Takes a shot, that goes for 6. Makes no mistake, just like how he did it in the first game. Another shot, and this time he goes on the boundary line. A very important man, Atisham. Well bowled there. Very well bowled. Well saved, well collected. Not a run out. They reach there comfortably. Well bowled by Javed so far. The new man who has come in is Ankush, replacing Atisham, who unfortunately got out after hitting a brilliant 6. Excellent shot, excellent save, good running. Catch is what they say, just falling short of the man. They do save the boundary though. And there goes a bowl. Almost got behind over there. Well bowled. One more time. He knows this is the guy who can cause problems. Takes a shot, comes off the side net. Run not counted over there as a leg by, but it went into the 1D zone. Once more, brilliant bowling there. Mandar, excellent bowling. Reading the batsman beforehand, not giving him that kind of room to do anything special for his team. Excellent bowling. One more time by Mandar. This time, I think it is going to be end of the innings for Ankush over here. Well done. Excellent shot and safely taken at the back. That's another wicket. Danger man goes out. They do have Nilesh still on the field. Excellent shot. A single is what he will take and settle for that right now. Good bowling by Javed. Nilesh takes a shot, comes off the side net. A little unfortunate. They will want only one, maintain the wickets right now. Lost two of their important batsmen a little early in this innings. Excellent shot, well fielded as well. Huge, that's 6. Makes no mistake in the last ball. That's well bowled, very well bowled for the first one by Anita. Nice shot, comes off the top net. Atisham does not hit the stumps. Nice shot, safely taken by Atisham at the back. They will have to switch sides. Non-striker goes to the striking end now. Swings it onto the onside. A single is what they will be happy with. Comes down the line, takes a shot, gets the outside edge. Nilesh, a little fumble, but a single is what they take. And that's the over. The gentleman will come to take the pitch now. This is where the game is going to get very interesting, as Shivraj, Atisham and the entire team will have to work constructively towards their bowling attack. Run is what they say, and quickly taken. No ball signaled. An extra fielder in that zone, so it's a free hit. Match officials keeping a very vigilant eye on the bowling attack. It comes off Devika. She does well, pretty strong, I believe. Another shot smashes it down the line. Can this be run out? Quickly run between the wickets. Smashes it. Well fielded at the back by Shivraj. Good fielding on the boundary lines. They are stopping important runs. Can this be stopped as well? Yes, they do. Simple and sweet is what Atisham says. No need for anything fancy. It's been a good over for CMA CGM this far. Well bowled. That's going to be a leg by. Nice shot. Brilliant six. And finally, a CMA CGM get their man who's been missing back on the track, so this may be crucial for them. The Lace to get on to the third over. He begins with a wide. Excellent shot. That's beautifully connected. Well bowled, very well bowled by Nilesh. That's a good comeback. Oh, what a ball! He completely deceived him. The smile on his face says it all. Excellent ball by Nilesh. First ball wide, second ball 6, third ball a wicket. Can this be another catch? Yes, it is. Shivraj collecting that, making no mistake. Back-to-back wickets. He is on a hat-trick. Can this be another catch? Well, that looked like it was going to come. And he just got a little hurt in the bargain, but he's fine. Nice shot. Oh, what a shot that one is. That's huge. Two overs, 17 runs required. Comes off the side net, quickly ran. The single will also help in a situation like this. Here's the danger man on strike. White ball signaled, 15 runs required. $11 balls, 15 runs. Smashes it on the side net. We'll wait for it. A single is only what they get. 10 balls, 14 runs required. Wait is what he said, and the danger man goes out this time. A little mix-up. Ah, smashes that one. That's a huge 6. Brilliant connection. Quickly run is what they say, and they get that. Yes, no, maybe, and finally he gets back to safety. Excellent bowling. Free hit is what they have, and he smashes that one. Looking for a 4 Overthrow? No. Nilesh does well. A single is all they will get of that one. Slowly but steadily, the runs are ticking and the scoreboard is moving upwards. Smashes that one. It comes off her hand. Well fielded. She almost took a good hit to her hand on that one. And that's the end of it. Well played, CMA, CGM, but Royal Lions emerge victorious in this round. Very well fought competition over here.
Requesting both the teams, Royal Lions and CMA CGM strikers to please report near the stage for the presentation. Coming up next, we have NEC Challengers versus Radhe. Check. All right, requesting both the teams to please come near the stage for the presentation. Match number 8 of Day 3 Rideshare at MINDSPACE Premier League. Done. All the tactics discussions are done, Nilesh. Done? All right. Man of the match. So Royal Lions are going to make it to the next round, and CMA CGM strikers, hard luck and better luck for the next time. But give a big round of applause for both the teams. All of you, come on. It's time for the man of the match. Any guesses? इसलिए नहीं पूछता हूँ मैं, फिर राकेश की expectation बढ़ जाती है. All right, so the man of the match goes to Bhavesh. Give a big round of applause for Bhavesh. Requesting both the captains to please come on the stage to hand over the trophy to Bhavesh. Congratulations, Bhavesh, for making it to the next round. And let's, both the captains, Royal Lions and CMA CGM, please hand over the trophy. भावेश के लिए एक बार तालियां. Come on, everybody. All right. You can come for a team photo if you want. And with that, we'll move to the next match. Also, all the spectators out here, there is a chance to win a 500 rupees bank card. All you have to do is just post the photos on Instagram and tag the official account of Mindspace Business Park and use two hashtags. Hashtag MPL and hashtag Airoli Mindspace. You just have to come and show that you have posted, and you can walk away with a bank card worth rupees 500 that you can use online to shop or spend on the weekends with your friends. All right, with that, we'll move to the next match of the day right here at day 3 of MPL.
Well, friends, we're about to commence the next match between NEC Challengers and Radhe. Radhe, sporting the orange jerseys, electing to bat. Oh my God, what a shot. That one is on the very first ball. That's a huge 6. Another ball, and oh my God, a misfield. That's another 6. Two balls, 2 sixes. She's already got the scoreboard on the job. Looking for the big hit one more time, taking a single. Nice try, says the leg umpire. He hit on the stumps before the ball could hit the stumps. Purva comes on strike. Taking her time, Pushpa. A swing off the bat and a no run this far. 4 balls up, 2 balls to go. Takes a shot, comes right next to the commentary box, and she brings the person who's very confident back on strike. Full toss and smashed it for yet another 6. Brilliant batting by Suchitra. 3 sixes in this over. What an innings she has contributed for her team over there, making a huge difference in the very first over. 20 runs coming off it. This definitely boosts a lot of confidence in her male colleagues as well who have taken. And if this continues at the same run rate, we're looking at hitting the first century possibly. Wide signaled by our umpire. 21 runs on the board right now. Shot comes off the side net. Easy collection at the back. 1 run taken. 1 ball, 22 runs. Going on the back foot, hitting it on the side net. Nice bowling over there. Can this be a run out? Yes, it is. First wicket taken by Yash. A little unfortunate there for Prasad. It goes off the pole and lands straight into the hands of the bowler. Before he could even react, the ball was in his hands and the bail's taken off. That's good bowling by Yash. Trying to smash it, comes off the top net. A single is what they will want. Nice shot. Well, that looks like it is a 6. Yes, it is. Single, can this be a run out? Nice opportunity. Well tried there by the fielding team. Catch it is, and catch taken. What a smash and what a catch it is. Out is the call, a mix up, a little bit of fumble. Well. It's raining wickets now for Radhe. Catch it is, and catch taken. Excellent bowling, excellent fielding, excellent team play by NEC. This time it goes for a 4. Slower delivery, deceiving the batsman. White signal by the umpire. Yes, no, and another wicket, another fumble. very well bowled. Out declared. They have to hurry. And yes, another wicket. I believe she will have to get back to the striking end. Out, so we have Vanshika to move to the striking end. Well bowled. Is it gonna be a leg by? Yes. No, it's out. Very well bowled. Excellent spell by her, by Suchitra. Now we have the gentleman to take over. Excellent bowling there. Aditya trying to strike that one hard. And that's a 4. Well fielded on the boundary line. They're looking for 2. They get 2. Good running between the wickets. Comes off the sideboard. 1 run is all they get. Oh, what a shot. Taken quickly, hits the stumps, but he makes it comfortably well. Looking for a second. He was already on the follow through. He could not turn back in time, Aditya. Catch is the call, and he will settle for a 1 run. Shot comes off the hand. They have some running to do. He gets back in time. Lot of confusion between the two of them. Out is the appeal. Umpire not very convinced. That's huge. That's a 6. Excellent shot. Striking it. A single is all they get. Once again, Prasad coming down the line. He's asking for 2. No is what he says. Comes down the line, nicks off the bat, and single is all they get. Shot! Beautiful shot by Aditya. That gets the maximum. White ball signaled. No ball. 1 more run and a free hit. He gets the maximum. 6 it is. Another shot, another boundary. That goes for 4. And NEC challengers emerge victorious in this game. Tough luck, Radhe and team. You guys did a fantastic job throughout the tournament as well. Requesting both the teams to report at the presentation area for your individual award. Pitching for the next 2 teams, UBS Power Hitters and Wipro Warriors. You're requested to take the pitch.
Requesting both the team. नहीं बात करो यार, बात करो तो मजा आ रहा है. Give it up for NEC Challenger. Movement miss नहीं करना चाहता है. I'm just waiting for the cameraman to come in. Check. Are we live? All right, so 9th match of day 3 comes to an end. And I want the camera. Ab aa jao, aage aa jao. Come here, come here. Come on stage with me. आराम से चल चल के पूरे आ जाओ यहाँ पर. सही मजाक नहीं कर रहा हूँ मैं, सही में बोल रहा हूँ, बुला रहा हूँ. कम ना, अरे आओ ना, ऊपर आओ. And now pan the camera towards the champion, NEC Challengers. आप लोग आगे आओ थोड़ा सा. Come on everybody. Come closer. 3 cheers. Oh, hip hip. Hip hip. Hip hip. Well, congratulations NEC Challengers for making it to the round 3. And now it's the time where we announce the man of the match. है कोई नाम आपके दिमाग में? Lakshmi, very well. Anybody else? लोगों से ही बात करते हैं. This is going to be a pretty interesting ball and amazing match. और राधे टीम कहाँ है? राधे राधे टीम राधे, come on, join us for the presentation. आप लोग ऐसे साइड से क्यों जा रहे हो? 3 6 से स्टार्ट किया था मैच यार. Come on, give it up for राधे, ladies and gentlemen. ये पहले टाइम प्रेजेंटेशन घूमते फिरते कर रहा हूँ. We'd like to have a word with Captain NEC Challenges. I request Radha Captain as well to please join us on the stage. Give a big round of applause for both the captains. Hard luck. No problem. होता है. And congratulations, the most energetic team I have seen so far. Give it up one more time for NEC Challengers. And with that, I guess pehla over miss kar gaya, but I have heard that there were a bunch of sixes coming in. Can we have that lady on stage here with us? Come on. एक बार तालियां बजनी चाहिए. Hello. आप runs भागने में believe नहीं करते हो? खड़े रह के सिर्फ. Are you a professional player?
दोनों स्टाइल से
But आप क्रिकेट खेलते हो, right? Professional player. देखो गली प्लेयर का ये हाल है, तो फिर नेक्स्ट ईयर आप थोड़े से और प्रोफेशनल होके आ जाओ. पहली ओवर में 36 रन एक्सपेक्ट कर सकते हैं हम आपसे.
कर सकते हैं. सुचिता सोगले.
Give it up for Suchita एक बार जोरदार तालियां. Thank you so much Suchita for joining here. And now it's the time for man of the match. किसी ने लक्ष्मी बोला था. कल कौन था आपकी टीम से मैन ऑफ द मैच? कैप्टन थे. So today, the man of the match goes to Aditya. Give a big round of applause for Aditya. I request both the captains to please hand over the trophy. Congrats. Where is our Bharat sir? Can we call him on stage for building up the momentum? Come on, let's go. Both of you receive the trophy. Bharat, thank you for building the momentum for the team. Bharat. Aditya. All right, I request the captain to please come down. And can we have all the members of the NEC here on stage with us? Let's go, all the players. All of you guys join as well. Come on, let's go, all the people. जो support करने आए वो भी आ जाओ सारे. Let's go for one good picture, all of you. Team आप आगे आ जाओ, सबसे आगे. Team आप आगे आ जाओ, आप आगे आ जाओ. With all the energy for NEC Challenges, make some noise! So when I say N, you say E. N. 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 When I say N-E, you say C. N-E. N-E. We all together say N-E-C. 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 And we go for M-P-L. M-P-L. MPL. One last time, give it up for NEC Challengers. And with all the energy, hip hip, hip hip, hip hip. What an energy. This is the energy that will take you to the finals. Congratulations, team. And now with that energy, let's move to the next match of the day right here at MPL Cricket League Season 2. Requesting both the teams to please make sure you collect your snack boxes from the refreshment counter. Also, would like to hear your feedback. So please scan the code, as QR code that we have here, and pass on the feedback. Thank you so much, everybody. Looking forward for the next match now.
All right, friends, we're about to witness the current game played between UBS Power Hitters and Wipro Warriors. White ball signaled. Wipro Warriors on the fielding side. And that's a bold. You'll have to move to the non-striking end. That struck well. Can this be out? Well, I'm not sure why she did not run, but eventually she does get out, and she'll have to get back to the batting side. Quickly taken the bails how to fall down. Nice shot. That's out, so she'll have to switch sides and go to the non-striking end. Takes a shot. This time she runs quickly. She can run another one. No. First over up. And Bipin comes to the bowling end right now. He's the man who did very well yesterday for his team. On the striking end as a batter. But he begins over here with a wide. Well played there, taking a single. Excellent bowling, better shot. 4 runs it is, coming off the roof. Another shot, this time he gets the maximum. 6 runs. Playing a little defensive now. He knows how important his wicket is over here. White ball one more time. Swing of the bat. He calls for Chitrang to come on the opposite end. Oh, that's no ball signaled by the umpire. No ball signaled by the leg umpire. Sidearm fast bowling, I believe. Well, he breathes a sigh of relief over there, Chitran. She was almost walking back to the pavilion. Shot. This time, he makes it well in time. White ball signaled by our umpire. Another extra. Takes a shot, comes off the top net. He goes for the non-striker to the striking end. Well bowled. Well, that's what Bipin was signaling to him. Well bowled one more time. This time it's on the leg side, so it's wide signaled by our umpire. Four balls up, 2 balls to go. And he collects it this time, Bipin making no mistake. Fumbles once, twice, third time safely into his hands. Well bowled by Shreyas. Well bowled there. Not giving him the room, turning the ball onto his legs. Nitin, the new bowler for his team. This time he's given him time. He cannot afford to give him that much time. Well bowled there. He should have left it. That was going down the leg side for a while. He's trying to get onto his left foot and take a big shot like this one. But here he goes this time, Chitranj. Well collected there. Brilliant fielding. And we have Shailesh now who's walked in for the team. We've seen him hit some big hits yesterday. Well, that's a nice try by Shreyas, wide, but was just shy of the stumps. Nice shot. 6 runs. And yes, he goes this time. Well done by Bipin behind the stumps. Swing of the bat, wide declared by our umpire. Comes off the mark immediately. 1 run on the very first ball. First over gone. We're going to move to the second over. And the gentleman, Bipin, and his teammate will take the pitch. Seen him hit some huge sixes yesterday for his team. And progressing into today's round, Siddesh on the non-striking end. Nice attempt there, trying to sneak the ball away behind his legs. Takes a shot, makes it look so easy. Another smash, he tells him to wait. And that is another six for Bipin. Brilliant batting. Yes, no, but he makes it in time.
There comes the another six for the team by Siddesh this time.
Excellent shot one more time, well fielded as well. No ball signaled by our umpire above the waistline. Can this be a catch? No. Chitranj almost got his hands onto that one. Bipin finishes it in style, ladies and gentlemen. Makes no mistake. Tough luck, UBS. You put on definitely a good battle in this competition.
Requesting both the team UBS Power Hitters and Wipro WHRS Warriors to please come near the stage for the presentation. Requesting Wipro team to please report near the stage for presentation. Aliba is the best. Team Wipro captain, requesting you to please come near the stage for presentation. We already have the UBS Power Hitters here with us. Team Wipro. All right, ladies and gentlemen, match number 10 of day 3 right here at MPL. First of all, give it up for UBS Power Hitters. Hard luck, guys. But well played. And now, give a big round of applause for the champions of the day, Wipro WHRS Warriors. What a game. एक और team आई थी. They don't believe in running between the wickets. Where is your Virat Kohli? Man. Great batting. Look, let's go for this directly man of the match. Do I have the name with us? Chalo, let's take the opinion from the crowd. Who do you think could be the man of the match? Vipin. First of all, I'll request the captains to come on the stage. Chetan, would you like to join us on stage, please? Hard luck. Kal congratulate kar raha tha, aaj best of luck bol raha. Well done. What a batting by professional player like them. All sixes, all sixes. You're so confident on the field. Is like, that's Bipin for you. And the man of the match is also Bipin. So give a big round of applause for them. I request the captain to please hand over the trophy. Well done. Thank you so much. You want to say anything to your team?
Well played. Good game. Let's come back next year. Same spirit. Thank you so much, guys.
And 3 cheers for Wipro. Hip hip! Hip hip! Hip hip! Alright, let's go for the team picture now. I request you guys to please collect your snack boxes from the refreshment counter. Also pass on your feedback on scanner. कौन है ये हाँ वाले? कैमरा पैन करो उनके ऊपर. रोहित, come here. क्या नाम है इनका क्या नाम है? Come, we'll talk to him. Chalo, quickly we'll be moving to the next match for the day, match number 11. But before that, we'll take a short break. I guess that was a 10 match, so we'll go for a short break for 10-15 minutes, and then we'll be back for for match number 11 right here at day 3 of MPL Mindspace Premier League Cricket Edition. Requesting the team to please collect your snack boxes.
Check, check. Well, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to day 3 of the MINDSPACE Premier League happening right over here at Airoli West. The first game, post-T, is going to be played between Gangs of HDFC Bank versus Lionbridge Legends. A lot of crowd support there to cheer both the teams. What a brilliant atmosphere we're witnessing out here. Thank you, DJ. First ball and a dot ball did extremely well. Goes for the second clean run out, so she will have to get back on strike. Excellent bowling, well played as well. It's going to be out. Yes, it is. Back-to-back run-outs. Excellent shot. Another run-out. Yes, it is. Flicks it. I think this could be the first run. Not really. Another run-out opportunity, direct hit. Run-out on every ball, I believe. Moving to the second over now, we have the skipper over here who's played a very important role. Shrikant. Nice shot. Well saved at the back. Quick run taken. Well, that's brilliant fielding. She gets a pat on the back by everyone. Swing of the bat and excellent bowling. One more time. It's taking some time for the batsman to study the bowler's rhythm. This time he whacks it only for a single. Direct hit. He needs to rush. Yes, no. Wise call. Got the shot. Throws it to the non-striking end. Second over gone. No ball and a 6. He's just signaling to his teammates over there, Akshay. And if not the catch, at least try and throw it back and stock the 6. One free hit. Nice shot. A single is all they will settle for. Excellent bowling. Nice shot comes off the top. Can they run two? Yes, he's lost in transit. Nicely struck one more time. Comes off the side net. A single is what they will settle for. And he signals for a wide 1-1 granted to the batting team. Swing of a bat and not very convincing swing there from the batsman. Excellent bowling. And he looks disappointed, apologizes right away to his teammates. Another wide. Smashes it, takes a shot, and what a throw. Run out it is, a clear one. Sujay walks back to the pavilion. They have to run quickly. He gets back, I believe, in time. Takes a shot. Can that go for 6? It's taken on the boundary line. Brilliant bowling, confusing the batsman completely. Takes a shot. Can that go for 6? No, it's another catch. Back-to-back catches. Same fielder on the boundary line. And this time a little unfortunate over there. 6. Yes, no, and a direct hit. He goes out. Srikanth once again coming to the bowling attack for his team. Pulls the trigger, takes a throw. He's again gambled with his chances over there, Srikanth. Nice shot, comes off the side net. A single is all they get. Takes a shot, brilliant shot. Well fielded by Rahul once again. Didn't find the connection, but the spin on the ball does the job. Another single. Catch and taken. Brilliant catch by the wicketkeeper. Mark. Excellent shot. She did it yesterday as well, and she does it today in the same fashion. Pulls the trigger one more time. This time she will remain on strike. Another shot. Well collected, she tells the player no need to run. Well struck one more time. Again, she says it's not required. That's well bowled. The shot, and that is a 4. Another shot. This time she'll get only 1 run. And she has done her part. Brilliant batting over there. Oh, what a shot that one is. 4 runs. Single? No, he says he's going to settle and keep the strike. This time, Heaveman finds the maximum. 6 runs. Another shot and a similar one like the first. A single is what they will settle for. Comes down. And 6 it is. And that brings the conclusion of the game in just the second over, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be curtains for HDFC Bank. And Lionbridge Legends emerge victorious and move to the next round. Brilliant sportsmanship displayed by both the teams over here. Lovely talent. We would love to request both the teams to report to the presentation arena for the individual awards.
All right, let's go for the presentation. What a game, Lionsbridge Legend. एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए for all the team. Crazy, आप पूरा gang लेके आते हो ना अपने ऑफिस का. You don't want to miss a chance. But what a game, man. Can we have the other team as well for the presentation, please? May I request the team to please join here? Gang of HDFC Bank. Gang उनके टीम में नाम है, लेकिन आप अपनी गैंग्स लेके आते हो यहाँ पर. But what a match, what a match. Come on, let's go. शुरू होते ही खत्म होने वाला मैच था ये. But first of all, give a big round of applause for both the teams. Come on, gangs of HDFC Bank and Lionbridge Legends. I would like to call both the captains on stage here with me. एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए for the captain. Congratulations. कल congratulations था, आज hard luck. So हमने आज. All right, let's hear it from the captain of Gangs of HDFC Bank about the gameplay, MPL, and what happened today on the field.
It was disaster, totally disaster. It's like match to forget, totally. I can't say much, but team played well, very well. Opponents were very good, and I wish them good luck.
Now let's hear from Lionbridge captain.
Yeah, it was, as I mentioned yesterday already, that we have everyone in our team only, so they have played very well. Now, yesterday it was not a game plan, so it was planned for today.
And now it's the time. I want both the captains on the stage to hand over the trophy for the man of the match. Any names from the crowd? Hey, Ruchira के लिए एक बार जोरदार तालियां बजा दो. She did a very good job. कहाँ है रुचिरा? Sorry, यहाँ पर है. मैं वहाँ पर देख रहा हूँ. ये लोग सब वहाँ देख के ताली भी बजा रहे हैं. Nobody is trying to correct also कि नहीं वहाँ नहीं है, यहाँ है रुचिरा. Ruchira, come on stage. Come on, let's go. Give a big round of applause for her. Well done, Ruchira. हम आपके sixes देखना चाहेंगे and glad that you moved to the next round. Because in this series specifically, when you see the first over is also make or break for the teams. If the girls really get some good score in the first over itself, it releases the pressure if you guys are chasing, and it gives the confidence for the player if you guys are scoring for the first inning. All right, congratulations. Man of the match कोई और है लेकिन. ठीक है. And since you are here on the stage, we'd like her to give the man of the match trophy. Can we have a big round of applause for Shree, man of the match? Game number 11 for the day right here at MPL. Let her give if you guys are okay. Yeah. Let's go. Congrats. Thank you so much. Now the whole team. Come on, everybody. If you guys want to be joined, आ जाओ सारे एक साथ. Let's take one good picture. और टीम मेंबर्स आप आए हो तो फोटो भी लेके जाओ. Come on, everybody get on the stage. Let's go. सिर्फ टीम्स आगे रहेगी. टीम्स आगे आ जाओ. आप सारे लोग आगे आ जाओ यहाँ पर. आप सारे आगे आ जाओ. And all the supporters, आप सारे ऊपर चले जाओ. Let's go, all of you. We will help you click the picture. ये है सारे सब टीम मेंबर्स को. मैं फिर क्वेश्चन पूछना स्टार्ट कर दूंगा. आ जाओ, इससे अच्छा फोटो खिंचा लो एक. First of all, make some noise for Lionbridge Legends. And now we'll give a 3 cheer, but I want everybody hands to go up this way. All right. एक दूसरे के फेस को कवर नहीं करना है. ये थोड़ा सा स्पेस खाली रख रहा है. मैं रिक्वेस्ट यू ऑल टू प्लीज कम. आगे आ जाओ थोड़ा सा आप लोग. Everybody, look at the camera. 3 cheers for the team. Hip hip, hip hip, hip hip. All right, let's go. एक छोटा सा वीडियो बना ले ऐसा लेफ्ट लेफ्ट राइट राइट करते हुए. हाँ, थोड़ा सा म्यूजिक डाल के साथ साथ का म्यूजिक डाल देना. ठीक है. All hands up, all hands up, all hands up. And when I say left, you take on it left, right, left, right. ठीक है. सारे हाथ ऊपर होने चाहिए on account of 3, 2, 1. Let's go for left, राइट लेफ्ट. अच्छा आप लोगों का लेफ्ट लेना है, मेरा लेफ्ट नहीं. आधे इस साइड जा रहे हैं, आधे उस साइड जा रहे हैं. 3, 2, 1. दिस इज लेफ्ट राइट लेफ्ट राइट left, right, 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 left, right. Let's go. Give a big round of applause for yourself and congratulations for moving to the next round. Here we go for the next match of the day right here at day 3 of MPL Mindspace Premier League Cricket Edition Season 2.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to begin the second last match for today. On the third day, Citus AMC Stars take on Kia AI Warriors. All right, and there the game commences, and that's a 6. Smashed it on the very first ball. batsman, the female batsman for Citus. Another shot comes off the top net. A single is what she takes. White ball. Another run added to the kitty. Strikes it. Brings back Neha on strike. That's going to be wide. Another shot, but this time he will collect it. And she goes out. Well done by both the ladies over here. Neha and Pranali doing a fantastic job for their team. That definitely motivates the rest of the players coming to bat, holding a good margin in the very first over. There they have the batsman, Vipul, moving to the non-striking end. Well bowled by Sushant, a quick single. Can they get an overthrow? Had he been a little more alert, he's like, it's not required. It's only the very first ball of the second over. Excellent bowling. That comes off his feet. Good use of pace. And this one is on the leg side, wide signal by our umpire. Quickly taken. Well bowled, well struck, well fielded as well. What a shot! Down the track and smashes it for a 6. Another shot, this time coming off the top net. A struggle between both of them. Yes, no, yes it is. Brilliant running between the wickets. Good understanding between both the colleagues over here. And this brings Vipul on strike now. Anuj to bowl the third over. Oh, well bowled by Anuj. Slow, but look at the turn he's got on that ball. Excellent bowling. Well, that one was just shy of the stumps. Takes a shot. And well, a little bit of fumble. Yes, he says, come back quickly for the second one. Comes off the top net. A single is what they will settle for. A single is what they will get again. Brilliant bowling action that he has, Anuj. Not using the pace, but the spin and the timing, the placement of his delivery does the job for the batsman. Just like this. Comes down the track, takes a shot. 4 runs declared by the umpire. Shot. 4 runs coming off the top net. Comes down the track one more time. Well fielded. 2 is what they want. No, says the umpire. Good running between the wickets. Comes off the side net. Overthrow is what they look for. No, they say, let's settle for 1. Excellent shot. Brilliant technique by Anand. Slight bend on the knee and he makes no mistake in getting the maximum. Another shot and another boundary by Anand. He is on fire out here. Takes a catch. No, she misses it. 1 run declared. Leg side, wide ball declared. Nice shot. Comes off the side net. A single is what they will get. Vipul goes to the striking end this time. Comes down the track. Smashes it. And Anuj has some work to do. Will they go for the second? No. Smashes it for a boundary. Comes off the bat and the thigh. 1 run is what they want. Are they going for 2? Yes, they can do 3. The wicketkeeper comes in the way. Hope he's not sustained an injury in the bargain. They took their chances. He knew that he was in an angle where he could only see one stump from there. Makes the most of it. Wide ball. Another run to them. Another shot, and this time he's caught on the boundary. Anand's innings comes to an end. And so does the target that they have given. Neha to bowl. Clean bowled. Well done by Neha. That's well bowled. One more time by Neha. She is containing them very well in the first over. 1 run. Well bowled one more time. Well bowled. Are they going to run? Yes, she says. Well, he doesn't hit the stumps. They could possibly run another one. And he reaches there on time. Sarsar bowled and Sarsar. Well bowled, Sarsar. No ball and 1 run is all they will get, I believe. Nonetheless, they're going to be awarded a free hit now. Wide ball declared. Free hit continues. Shot and bowled. But it is a free hit. Hence, he's not out. I love the excitement that they brought. But the fun was short-lived. Well bowled. Nitesh just taking his time to settle down. Comes down, hits it. Only for one is what they will settle. He goes for the big one. That is 6. A lot of support for the Kia team as well. That was close, but another wide given to another shot comes off the top net. A single is what they will settle for. This one gaps the top edge, and once again, they settle down for a single only. What a shot that one is! Brilliant 6. Two is what they call for. Settle for one only. What a shot! 6 runs more. White ball. And another wide. That goes for 4. And that's another 6. 10 runs coming off it so far on the smashes. Faizan doing a fantastic job for his team. Ten balls, 20 runs required. I'm just trying to play the mind games, I believe, over here. This is the first warning that he has given to the bowler, trying to play the mind games and distract the batsman. With the form that Faizan is in, I don't think that will be much troublesome for him. Takes a shot, comes off. They will settle for 1, no problem, he says. Right arm round. No ball is the call, no ball given. Side arm. And they've been awarded a free hit as well. Trying to smash that one again. Nitesh holds on to his ground. Two more balls to go. And that is another wide. Comes down and another wide. And he is just signaling that it did not touch the player. A wide is being awarded. And another wide, 4 extras back to back. Sir really needs to focus and not panic. The pace is not required, but these extras are getting the run rate lower and lower. And this time, well bowled finally. Last ball to go for Sir. He's back in his crease. No declared by the umpire. Sidearm one more time. Free hit. And finally he bowls well. Over gone. Last over. 13 runs required to win. This brings the man Faizan back on strike now. And I'm sure the men in blue will have a quick huddle between themselves to regroup and position themselves in a specific fielding order. This is very, very crucial. Every run counts right now. Slow ball, well trying to deceive the batsman over there. This brings back Nitesh on strike. 5 balls, 12 runs required. Takes a shot and he's gone. Finally, the men in blue finding the breakthrough. The men in blue finally got the wicket that they were looking for. Nitesh goes out, played a beautiful innings for his team. Sushant, the man coming in right now. And he's supported by Faizan on the opposite end. fielding setup over here. Sir coming very close to the man. He's trying to block the hard hits that can come. No ball is called for overstepping. Well, this match is getting very, very interesting. And he gets a free hit. Can Sushant narrow the margin one more time? And a change in strategy. They are sending Sir. He comes back to his position. Takes one run and brings Faizan on strike. Yes, they will settle for one. White ball. One more run to the Kia team. And that goes to another wide. Sushant is happy on this end. This is making things easier for them right now. No ball. Well, they have to avoid all these extras. We have the man over there. Vipul just motivating his teammates. And don't worry, don't panic, just focus on bowling a good line and length, and that will do the job. Smashes it. Can he be caught? Will they take a run? No. To come to the presentation area for the individual award. Good game. Requesting both the teams to assemble at the presentation area for your individual award. But what could have been done a little better?
We have given more extras, so that's the reason we lost.
Short and sweet, yes. I could feel it from the commentary box over there as well, the intensity of the game. May I now request the man of the match. Any guesses? Well, pretty obviously, he stood by his ground and cracked it. Let's give it up for Faizan from Kia. And in true sportsmanship, may I request, sir, if you can hand over the award to Faizan. Well done, sir. Excellent batting. Well done, Faizan. May I request the Citus team, if you all wish to step on stage for a team photograph, followed by Kia. Requesting all the members of Team Citus, if you could step on stage for a team photograph, it would be great. Brilliant, no problem. I think few of them had to leave. Thank you, Citus. Well done. We are going to see you next year, the same category. And now may I call the winning team, Team Kia, if you could take the stage. Nitesh, Faizan, and the entire gang, congratulations for progressing to your next round. And everybody all together on the count of 3, we are going to make some noise for Kia. 3, 2, and 1. Well done, Kia. See you guys in the next round. Congratulations. Our friends, coming up next is going to be the final match for today, where we have GEP Warriors taking on Shaker Sherus. Thank you, DJ. Well, coming up is the final match, ladies and gentlemen, where we have GEP Warriors, who are going to bowl first, taking on Shekhar Sherus in the green jerseys to bat. Well done, not bad. Are they going to take the first run and out? And she will have to go to the striking end. If you're out, you have to move to the opposite end and retain the strike on a run out. Hits it up. Will this be a catch? Oh, well taken. 2 balls, 2 wickets for Saili. Well done. Can this be the first run? No. 3 balls gone. No runs. That's well bowled, very well bowled. Another dot ball. She's doing a fantastic job, Saili. Again, very well bowled by Saili. 5 dot balls. Last ball to go. Can she? Well done. Nil coming off it. Maiden over. Well played there, the gentlemen. Yes, no, and finally they do make it. First run, 2. The Shekhar team smashes it. Will they get the boundary? Yes, he does. 4 runs. Two balls, 5 runs this far. Smashes that one. Omkar taken by surprise. Single, yes, no, he does well to get back in time. Smashes that one, that goes for 6. Brilliant strike. Yes, and finally he gets back. He just signals, I did not want to take the run. He was going on his back foot. Suyo goes out. Tejas, the next batsman coming in. Slices it. 1 run is all they will get out of it. Excellent bowling. Well bowled there. And that is bold. Deceived him. Excellent bowling. He did not expect the ball to take that much of turn. Excellent shot. A single is what they will settle for. Well saved there by Sunil, doing extremely well, saving them 1 run. Shot, not very comfortable. And that's the end of the over. Sunny, the wicketkeeper now. Gonna make himself useful with his bowling skills. Excellent bowling, but he did get back to make it in time. Well done, Tejas. Well, that one was sneaking in from the back of the leg side. Excellent bowling, but shot by Tejas, not taking any chances. Sunny does well. He knows he cannot afford to do any overthrows. Well bowled, almost blocked it. Can this be an opportunity to run out? And he goes. Another run out. Strikes it, but not enough power to get it. Four runs declared. Well struck. Only a single that they will make out of it. He brings the main man Tejas on strike now. Swing of the bat and does not convince the umpire much. He was way on the leg side. Again, well bowled there by Sunil. Tejas doing everything he can to make that connection. Comes down. Did not get the connection that he was expecting. Shot! That goes for 6. Single is only what they will make out of it. Sunny very quick on his feet. And there goes the first innings. Good show put up by the team in green. Sheru's. That's a shot, but taken in the deep over there. Well, getting back to the game, ladies and gentlemen, Sheru's on the bowling attack right now. The men in pink doing very well, GEP Warriors. Nice shot. And that goes for 4. Misfielding proved a little expensive. Well bowled. That's brilliant bowling. That's definitely going to be a wide. Shot, and that was almost collected there. Brilliant piece of fielding though. Comes on his back foot, 4 runs. Another shot coming down the line. A single is what they will take. Shot, a side net, single. They're looking for more. No. Settle down for a single itself. Excellent shot, good power, well executed, and brilliant fielding in the deep by Shakil as well. Comes on the back foot, makes no mistake, gets the maximum, 6. Clearly a wide ball. No ball declared by the umpire. Good throw. Overstepping by Manoj from behind the line. 1 free hit. Four runs. And that's the game, ladies and gentlemen. GEP Warriors emerge victorious and they progress to the next round of the pre-quarters. Well done, Sherus. Requesting both the teams, Shekhar Sherus and GEP Warriors, to report to the presentation area for the award ceremony. Requesting both the teams, GEP Warriors and Shekhar Sherus, to assemble at the presentation area for the individual award. Shekhar Sherus, if I could have your captain on the stage, it would be great. Our friends, let's give him a big round of applause. Tejas from Shekhar Sherus. Shekhar Sherus, yes. Oh, Sher Khan. Sher Khan Sherus, I apologize. Let's give it up for Tejas, my friend. Did a fantastic job. I don't think the total was big enough. Bahut jaldi wicket gaya.
Congratulations, team JP Warriors, and hard luck, guys. Anyways, next time हम लोग यहाँ पे अच्छा परफॉर्म करेंगे और बहुत ही अच्छा मैनेज किया है, ये ऑर्गेनाइज अच्छा किया है, तो उनके लिए एक बार ताली हो जाए. और thank you so much for giving me this wonderful opportunity.
Thank you so much, sir. I'll want you to be on stage over here to give the in true sportsmanship, the individual award. Any guesses? That's right, it's Sunil from GEP Warriors to receive the best player. Well done, Sunil. Congratulations. Interesting game and in true sportsmanship, we have Tejas, the captain, handing over the brilliant award to him. Well done, sir. See you next time in the competition. Thank you. Congratulations. You can assemble for a team photograph for both of you all. And if we can have the entire team of GEP Warriors on stage for a team photograph. All right, let's make some noise for GEP Warriors, ladies and gentlemen. They have progressed to the pre-quarters round. On that note, we come to an end of a very exciting day 3 of the MINDSPACE Premier League, ladies and gentlemen. Gonna see you guys tomorrow. Same place, same time. Please drive home, walk home, ride home safely. We'll come back with a lot of entertainment tomorrow. Thank you.